Okay. Sound okay right now, I guess. Welcome everyone, good afternoon, welcome to live streaming from Friday, live stream from Humberto Delgado Airport. Sorry for the sound. We are back. It's very windy, so we will have strong winds during this afternoon. Thanks a lot for the joining and enjoy. Oliveira, boa tarde, tudo bem?
Papa Bravo 3403, to the north, 702, clear for takeoff.
Hello Andrew Oliveira, boa tarde, bem-vindo Rodrigo, boas, bem-vindos. Estava aqui com um problema aqui no sistema, mas já está resolvido. Preferi desligar aqui o áudio para não estar a incomodar. Acho que já está ok. Thank you too, hello, welcome. Jairo Bueda. Let's go, crazy action. Another amazing landing. Thanks a lot for joining. Don't forget to leave a like, support here the channel through the links. It's very windy, as you can see. Flight to Barcelona, Airbus A321-200. Vai para Barcelona aqui o A321. Boa tarde Isabel Lopes, bem-vinda aqui ao Aeroporto de Lisboa. E é só pedir para não me divulgar informações pessoais aqui na transmissão, senão o YouTube vai bloquear aqui as mensagens. Desfruto aqui da transmissão, companhia do Filipe, esse é o meu nome. Obrigado, obrigado Isabel pela compreensão. Bem, estamos agora na final o A320 vindo da Horta. A rajada agora foi bem forte. It was a very strong gusty right now. Peço desculpa que eu cliquei aqui no ecrã e ele começou a desfocar aqui a imagem. Estou numa posição um pouco diferente da de ontem. Vindo da Horta.
Contact Crosswind 2755. Aborted, Sister 131, mais um, final runway 02. Sister 131, boa tarde, continue approach, wind change 3103 to 5 knots, maintain high speed for as long as possible. We do ship, thank you, continue approach.
And we will have the C-130 departing very soon. It's already with the engines working. Vamos ter brevemente a saída do C-130 Hercules da Força Aérea Portuguesa, que está com os motores já ligados. Ele está ali na zona do lado esquerdo. Boa tarde. Do Glide Slope, João, tudo bem? Temos um C-130 na Tango. Tango 6. So on Tango 6 we have the C-130 Hercules that will depart very soon. João, estás com o melhor tempo do que nós aqui?
continue with check 340331. Yeah, gotcha. 121. Turkey 74 via Tango Cross Runway 02. Excellent.
Tango 6. Tango 6, no, not the dance. Palmieri Roberto, tudo bem? Uma boa tarde. Aquele Qatar, infelizmente, não sei, devido à situação dos conflitos lá no Médio Oriente, já temos ali 630 a sair.
Auto 773 pode ready for departure. We are ready for departure.
Let's go, turbo prop action. O barulhinho que vocês estão a ouvir é o 630 Hércules da Força Aérea Portuguesa. It's the Lord's turboprop. It's the C-130 Hércules of the Portuguese Air Force that it's leaving right now. É verdade, Gaitslov. João, a ironia das ironias é essa. That was Lufthansa dealing with a strong wind. Look how it was. Hoje vão parecer todos Ryanair, sinceramente hoje está mesmo difícil. Acho que de manhã estava mais complicado, que eu vi na live do Airport Wings, que estava mesmo mais ventoso.
Runway 8, Whiskey Hotel, wind 35 degrees, 25 knots, runway 02, third one. Aqui, 74 Golf, Golf runway 02. Hotel 03, Alpha, you take uniform 4, can take ground 121,
E por falar em Ryanair, aqui está eles. Será que vamos ter o C130? Let's see if we will have the C130 Hercules. Rodrigo Correia, sim, o C130 vai descolar daqui a nada. I think the top air Portugal will leave first. We have the Emirates 190 LER on short final from Florence. Aqui a chegada de Florença, o Embraer na final. Exatamente. Next lineup, it's the flight to Cancun, Airbus A330-200, Charlie Sierra Tango Oscar Papa, aqui o CS Top, é o Tango Oscar Papa, vai para Cancun. Airbus A330-200, Charlie Sierra Tango Oscar Papa, aqui o CS Top.
FK277, wind 34 degrees, 2 knots, 12.310, consider 2 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, wind open. Takeoff, runway 06, Montreal. FK from Tango, this is experience and wind shear on approach. Nothing, but thank you very much. You take uniform 4, to take ground 121.75 from Florida.
Este C130 não é a versão alongada, dá para ver ali bem. Tudo bem, Bravo Papa? Como é que estás? Good afternoon, my friend, Bravo Papa, Bruno, grande abraço e bem-vindo. 240 people, leave a like, we have less than 17 likes here on the stream. Deixa um gosto, não assista só, deixa o seu apoio aqui à transmissão. Oh, Turkish. Portuguese Air Force. Portuguese Air Force. Eu já sei, eu estou aqui a tentar resolver. Go arounds. And go arounds. Wow, that was impressive. Primeiro borrego aqui da live. Foi um bocadinho muito idêntico ao que o José da Portings apanhou de manhã. Hello Andrew, all good and you, my friend?
Mike, after departure, stop flight 4000 feet, QNH 1017. After departure, stop flight 4000 feet, QNH 1017, aircraft Hotel Mike.
All good and you, my friend?
Turkey 74, contact Montijo 134.090, radar service terminated at the airport. Aircraft Hotel Mike, wind 35 degrees, 2 knots, 102, cleared for takeoff, muito bom. For takeoff on 02, aircraft Hotel Mike, 30 hours.
Vai para casa o 630? Então é uma viagem curta. Eu não consigo ver.
20 knots, Crosswind 310 and 010 degrees. Maximum 30 knots, Runway 02. Cleared for takeoff. What's that? Take ground 02, take the runner, someone turning. Yes, Calpate 23, continue to exit via Uniform 4, to take ground 121.7, price, muito boa tarde. Vamos ao Transatlantic, bom dia, 23, muito obrigado. Sky 1033, wind at touchdown, currently 1350 degrees, 26 knots. We had the last report of wind shear on final, time 1510, 3 minutes ago. Sky 1033, wind 350 degrees, 26 knots, 202, clear spot. Clear land, transit to airport, Sky 1033. boa tarde, são 553 Romeo, Island approach, runway 02. FQL 553 Romeo, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 35 degrees, 25 knots.
Tango Juliet Sierra, I think it's the last delivered aircraft to TAP Air Portugal. Posso confirmar que ele aterrou em Montijo, o 630?
Esse reporte continua a aproximação ou cancelou a aproximação? Cancelou, está agora como 3 nacional, para a nacional. Então 553 João, após o base approach, tivemos já duas aterragens consecutivas que correram bem. Muito obrigado, informações. Então 1016, muito boa tarde, ready?
Esse é o airport code 016 for that.
FTL 1016, dear Mike, 902 line up and wait.
Sorry, Mike line up and wait for this airport code 06.
FTL 1033, continue to execute uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Can you describe your approach to the next traffic? Muito obrigado. Contact ground 121.755. Boa tarde. FTL 1016, wind 350 degrees, 17 knots, south wind 310 and 010 degrees. Maximum 30 knots, 102, cleared for takeoff, muito bom voo.
Runway 02 clear for takeoff, approach code 1016 on the other one you look like.
Yes.
On the way to Madrid, Embraer 190 AR. The tower was asking for the pilots if on the approach or they report anything related with the strong winds.
November, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind 35 degrees, 2 knots, maximum 31 knots. Expect turbulence to your approach. FTL 553 Romeo, wind 35 degrees, 20 knots, maximum 31 knots. Runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, code 553 on.
Please 8 Yankee Bravo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind Bunny traffic, runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
The Atlantic traffic via November 2, line up runway 02 and wait behind this 80 Bravo.
Thanks Andrew and João for staying in the shots. Yes, indeed. Strong wind all week. I think today is worst. It's the worst day. We just reached the 100 likes. Acabamos de atingir os 100 gostos aqui na transmissão. Obrigado por estar a assistir e a deixar aqui o seu apoio. Boa, jovem.
Yes, 8 Yankee Bravo, wind 350 it is, 2 and knots, maximum pressure. Barrel between 330 and 030 it is, 102, cleared for takeoff. What's that?
02, clear for takeoff to takeoff.
FCAL 553 Romeo, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, muito boa tarde.
Ground 121.755, FCAL 553, Romeo, muito boa tarde. Pronto, as condições mantêm-se iguais.
Yes.
Boa tarde, novamente, FCAL 1311.
FCAL 1311, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, the next arrival after you. You don't report any wind shear, just turbulence stress approach. Continue approach. Wind check at this moment, 350 it is, 20 knots, maximum 31 knots.
Copy, continue approach,
Delta 86 Delta November, wind 350 it is, 20 knots, maximum 31 knots, runway 02, clear for land.
Delta Land, runway 02, 56, Delta November.
Clear to land. The second aircraft attempt on the top Portugal will land very soon. So after the Air Europa, we will have the second try of an aborted landing moments ago. Let's go for the 737 from Madrid.
FCAL 1311, wind 350 it is, 22 knots, runway 02, clear for land. Europa 86 Delta November, can you confirm the conditions of your approach?
Well, it was a little bit turbulent in the last 500 feet of the approach, but we didn't have any wind detected.
Thank you very much, contact ground 121.755, one day.
121.755 with the Air 56. Tower, very good afternoon, here Ryanair, Sierra Romeo, reducing 160 knots, final runway 0.
Ryanair 3 X-ray copies, which was our, what's that? Continue approach runway 02, wind 350 it is, 21 knots, maximum 31 knots. Expect turbulence on the final approach.
Tower, Portugal, 1356, muito boa tarde, ready for the immediate departure.
FCAL 1356, muito boa tarde, behind lady traffic 102 via November, line up and wait behind.
I have been right behind traffic on short runway 65, runway 02, November 2, and immediately clear 1356.
NP Garage, tudo bem? Um abraço, já tivemos um go round. É o próximo a aterrar, é o que vai. And well done, that was the landing of the aircraft we saw moments ago on stream, on live during a go round. It was the flight. Embraer just landed. Yeah, Drexy just landed the go round aircraft. Acabou de aterrar o que fez o go round há pouco, o Borrego. Ou arremeteu, como dizem no Brasil.
Maximum 290 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Muito pouco.
Takeoff runway 02, port short 35. Ok, voltado.
FK 1311, continue taxi to unit from 4. Contact ground 121.1055. Muito boa tarde. Translate 7650, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02. Ryanair 3X3 Romeo, wind 340 degrees, 24 knots, runway 02, cleared flight.
That's that runway 02, Ryanair 3X3 Romeo.
FK 1064, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind any traffic, runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Embraer 190 LR going to Bilbao. We have a Ryanair Max 8 on short final from Malaga. It's going to land the Max 8. Ok, now we have the flight to Bilbao lining up. Aqui a alinhar o voo para Bilbao. We have a 737 on short final.
Kelly 6 Golf Mike, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach from 02. Translate 7650, wind 35 degrees, 24 knots, 202, clear flight. Approaching my 530 for liberty. Ryanair 387 Golf, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Stand by the traffic, 202, your line, flight,
Ryanair Max 8.
Ryanair 380 Golf, wind 350 degrees, 19 knots, still wind 320 and 020 degrees. We're just 2 minutes for takeoff. Muito bom voo. 2 for takeoff, Ryanair Transavia Golf, obrigado, tá? Russell 7650, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia. FKLA 36 Alpha, muito boa tarde, full short with your next departure after the next run. Agent 7 Spa Tango, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 27 knots. Continue approach runway 02, FKLA 6 Golf Mike, wind 340 degrees, 27 knots, runway 02, clear to land. FKLA 36 Alpha, behind bus traffic, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, runway 02, line up and wait for the 02 behind via Mike 5. Airport 36 Alpha.
Sir, my friends are not talking, trying to see if everything gets work here on the stream. Drexy, até a próxima. See you later, Drexy. 131 likes, thanks a lot for leaving a like. Obrigado a todos por deixarem gosto. So we have the Airbus A321neo long range on short final, TAP Air Portugal. From Venice, aqui é a chegada de Veneza.
FKLA 36 Alpha, wind 340 degrees, 17 knots, wind 310 and 01 degrees, maximum 28 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Muito boa tarde.
For takeoff, runway 02, copy that, Porsche 36 Alpha.
FKLA 6 Golf Mike, continue taxi via Uniform, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde. 7 per part tango, wind 35 degrees, 26 knots, runway 02, clear smart.
Middle runway 02, Johnson, go back.
We have the A330 in the background of iFly. We have an Aegean on short final. One hour of live stream. Thanks a lot for joining and leave a like. Bem-vindo aqui à live. Boa tarde, Jorge Martins. Como é que estás? Grande abraço, obrigado. Tá tudo bem aqui. Está frio, mas eu estou a aguentar, estou bem agasalhado. É o que importa.
Hello, Pakistan 500, could you establish from the air for
Pakistan 500, hello, good new approach, runway 02.
All good, Andrew. It was a good week, but lots of work.
Station 7 uniform current ground 121.755. Pakistan 7 behind traffic short final, runway 02 by Max 5, 1 up and wait behind. Nightmare 47 Victor Tango behind traffic, short final runway 02, 5 by 5, line up and wait behind.
And you, Andrew, it's done all for today? And you, Andrew, it's done all for today? Wow. I have to check the
Transport 7 Victor Tango, wind 350 degrees 13 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees, maximum flight, runway 02, clear for scope 5. Okay, for takeoff, runway 02, 547 Victor Tango, over. San Francisco, uniform on the ground, 121.755 without. And I think this is available. Continue approach, runway 02, wind check 350 degrees, 7 out of threshold. Okay, 02, 4 knots, runway 02, clear for. Okay, so that's runway 02, by 500. 02, 4 knots. 02, 500. 02, 4 knots. 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 02, 4 kno 1036 Lisbon Delgado. That behind traffic shows down on 102, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Line up, shows down, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, depois 136.
Esta agora foi bem desafiante.
Buenos Aires, aqui da Amaral, 20 Zulu. Sequence, behind the airport, go for ready.
Down 036, wind 350 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees, maximum 28, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Olá Federico, como é que estás? Uma boa tarde.
Runway 02 airport, 1036. Approach 508, confirm for contact up. 121.755, okay?
Isto hoje tem estado animador. E aqui a alinhar temos o nosso TAP a operar um A320 Neo para o Funchal, Tango Victor Kilo, on the way to Funchal, the Charlie Sierra Tango Victor Kilo. Yeah, sorry for the sound today, we are facing We are an issue with the
0 degrees, maximum 12, runway 02 clear for takeoff. For takeoff, obrigado,
so I was explaining.
Continue taxi by uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755, right?
So I was explaining that facing here an issue with the sun.
Check 350 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue your approach runway 02 with Mazda 5
Pilot report for wind shear in the last report. Last report was half an hour ago, but we have wind shear warnings here on the tower.
Alright, thank you, alright. That's about 5
Copenhagen 2801, wind 340 degrees to 4 knots, runway 02, clear flight.
02 clear land, Scandinavian 2801.
Clear to land. We have a KLM 737.
Here on the tower.
Alright, thank you, alright. That's about 5
Copenhagen 2801, wind 340 degrees. KLM 802, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Ja, traffic final, to line up 02, Mike 5 behind.
Frederico, tinhas com levezinho, não? E na final já temos mais um avião, isto não para aqui a movimentação. Vindo de Copenhagen no A320 Neo, all the way from Copenhagen. Really nice. What a landing on this Airbus A320neo all the way from Copenhagen, operated by the Scandinavian Airlines.
Scandinavian 2801, is stable expedite location, please.
Expediting Scandinavian 2801.
João, have you flown on the Dart line? KLM.
016 Tower Aborted, continue approach, runway 02. Alignment 0 Zulu, wind 340 degrees, 15 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees, maximum 26, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02 clear takeoff, kilometer.
Navy 2801, uniform 4 on the ground, 121.755, thank you, good day.
Ground 11755, Scandinavian 2801.
KLM to Amsterdam.
Small step 5 Sierra Whiskey, wind 350 degrees, 25 knots, runway 02, clear front.
Airline runway 02, small town 5, Sierra Whiskey.
Please go back 5 on the behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Ascending, lining up with space, 02 behind.
Let's go. Wow, that was impressive. And Wizz Air landing, that was one of the favorites for today. Swiss Airbus A321neo. That was a crazy landing of the Wizz Air. You are watching the Wizz Air Airbus A321neo that is going to Zurich.
Wizz Air Malta 5 Sierra Whiskey, continue taxi by from Florida, contact ground on 121.755, alright?
Well, so it landed.
Our today offense 9 beach Lima on the island 4702.
Hello, continue to...
We have 345 people watching. Don't forget to leave a like and support the channel. Subscribe to us, and yeah, well, your support is very, very important.
016, wind 340 degrees, 3 knots, gusting 3 knots, Hanoi 02, clear left.
Hanoi 02, left, ground 016.
And I forgot to provide you with our hello behind traffic on short funnel, Hanoi 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Behind us, traffic short final, left and wait, runway 32 via Mike 5 behind, flying airport Delta Papa.
It's raining, and I wasn't expecting rain today.
And for Delta Papa, we net midpoint 350 degrees, 100 knots, approaching 310 and 020 degrees, Hanoi 02 clear for takeoff, bye-bye. Runway 02 clear for takeoff, line airport Delta Papa. Scout 016, continue taxi by from Florida and contact ground 121.755, bye-bye. Hotel Foxtrot, please both our hello, continue approaching 350 degrees, 20 knots. Continue approach, 450. With our hello behind traffic on short funnel, Hanoi 02 via Mike 5 line up and wait behind.
And then the traffic line up runway 02 via Mike 5 from behind but 550.
Baby bus. So the Airbus A318 baby bus just landed Air France. Still operating this aircraft until the next month, the beginning of the next month or the end of this month. So the last opportunity if you want to fly one is with Air France. Yes. So they are retiring the aircraft. Tudo bem, Sérgio? Boa tarde, bem-vindo.
Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 02 by November 2, line up and wait behind.
High traffic on short, final, line to wait 02 behind.
Estou a voltar aqui a ajustar.
Celtic 7 Mike, point 1 here, continue your approach with speed as long as possible, sir. Celtic 7, wind at midpoint 340 degrees to 0 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye sir.
Takeoff over 06, 507.
Airbus takes wind speed Foxtrot, uniform 4 and contact ground 11.75, bye-bye. Delta 7 Papa Sierra, wind 350 degrees to 0 knots, gusting 37 knots, runway 02, clear land.
02 clear land, Montreal, 27 Papa Sierra. Lisbon Tower, hello, continue your approach, wind 350 degrees to 0 knots, gusting 37 knots, continue.
67 Mike, wind 340 degrees, 100 knots, gusting 37 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, approximately, Mike.
Delta 7 Papa Sierra, continue taxi running from 4 and contact ground on 121.755, bye-bye.
So hello everyone, welcome to Lisbon Airport spotting. Sorry for being silent, but it's very difficult to stay here. The wind is very strong. The wind is it's the most the biggest problem. It's the gusts. The gusts are very strong. That's even for me. It's very difficult to stay here protected, and also very difficult to hold everything because it starts to fly. The shakings that you see in the camera, it's the wind, and it's very difficult to, as you can imagine, to hold such gusts.
Tower 1 side, let's go 71 Victor Echo, high left, 9 miles.
Golf 71 Victor Echo, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue in your approach, wind 340 degrees, 18 knots, maximum 34 knots, Roger sir, if I will keep the speed that you have right now.
Keeping. Golf 71 Victor Echo, I will advise 100.
Roger sir, I will call you if needed to reduce, thank you. Wind check 340 degrees, 18 knots, gusting 34 knots.
Welcome everyone from Helsinki spotting. Thanks a lot to Simon channel. Guys, check out Helsinki spotting channel. It's also a friend from the north of Europe. That's great find and also great content. Check out. Hello Mika, good to see you. How is the weather in Helsinki? In Finland. Chris Netherlands North, sorry for the late reply, and have a great dinner, my friend. Thanks a lot for joining. Hello Mank, how are you, my friend? Nice to see you. We have almost 390 people watching. Leave a like, support, and if you want to support us, check out the links in the chat. Ryanair.
Golf 71 Victor Echo, reducing approach speed.
Thank you, sir. Lima, Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia. Continue your approach, wind 340 degrees to 3 knots.
Continue approach, Golf 35 Bravo.
Good, good, Mank, I'm good. Trying to deal with the situation here on today's live stream, but it's okay with me. I hope also good to see that you are also doing good.
Good left, let's go 71 Victor Echo.
Ryanair 443 Papa, continue taxi running from 4 and contact ground 121.755, bye-bye. Transatlantic 613, Lisbon Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final runway 02, line November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final runway 02, line November 2, line up and wait behind, Transatlantic 613.
Southwest 613, wind at midpoint 350 degrees, 18 knots, maximum 28 knots, runway 02 clear for takeoff. Bye.
The takeoff of that 613, bye-bye.
Scout 71 Victor Echo, uniform 4 and
Cabo Verde 737 Max 8.
755, 1 shot.
Max 8 to Praia.
Scout 1335, Lisboa Tower, Lamento, bom dia, continue approach, wind 350 degrees, 24 knots. Scout 35 Bravo Lima, wind 350 degrees, 0 knots, runway 02 clear flight.
Clear flight, 35 Bravo.
And we have the beautiful Lufthansa Airbus A321neo will depart to Frankfurt. Lufthansa is celebrating 100 years. It's one of the oldest airlines in Europe and also in the world. TAP Portugal also celebrating 81 years this month. So on short final we have Barcelona flights all the way from Barcelona, operated by TAP Portugal with an Airbus A320-200. Aqui um A320-200 na final, operado pela TAP. As big winds, muito vento, 235 gostos aqui na live, vamos chegar aí aos 250. Vamos lá, malta, só deixar um gosto, ajuda aqui o YouTube a distribuir as nossas imagens. Há muita gente que não sabe do nosso canal, estamos quase a fazer 4 anos aqui de canal, 3 de transmissão.
Hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mach 5 for line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind.
Line up, wait behind.
Yeah, guys, don't
Supporting uniform, wind at midpoint 350 degrees, 18 knots, gusting to 8 knots, runway 02 cleared for takeoff, good day.
Runway 02, clear takeoff, Lufthansa 434, good day.
Vertical 1335, continue taxi by uniform 4 and contact ground on 121.755, bye-bye. Clear, one.
Thanks, Mika, for the remembering people to like, subscribe, and also turn on the notifications. Welcome everyone to Lisbon Airport Spotting. My name is Philippe, the host of this channel. Yeah, please, just to everyone understand English and Portuguese. I'm talking in English because I know everyone understands that.
350 degrees to 2 knots, gusting 32 knots, runway 02 cleared land.
Runway 02, clear land, FTL 15, November Charlie.
Vertical 130 Lisboa Tower, Miss Bondia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, or via my 5 line up and wait behind.
Metro Dance behind the traffic on short final via my 5 line up and wait behind, Portugal 1 and 30.
So Embraer
Portugal 1241, now it's on 02.
Vertical 1241 Lisboa Tower, via Miss Bondia, continue your approach, wind 350 degrees to 2 knots, gusting 32 knots, continue.
Portugal 1241.
Airbus A320neo on short final from Madrid. Charlie Sierra Tango Victor Papa on short final. Aqui a chegada de Madrid. Let's go.
Vertical 130, wind at midpoint 350 degrees, 12 knots, gusting to 8 knots, runway 02 cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Barros 47, abraço, uma boa tarde e abraço para Angola, para Luanda.
Vertical 15 November Charlie, continue taxi by uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Perto do verão, na hora do verão, nós vamos conseguir apanhar os voos da Luanda. Passo para Angola. Oh my god.
One two for one, wind 340 degrees, 18 knots, gusting 32 knots, runway 02 cleared land.
02 clear land, Portugal 1241.
Runway to Sierra Golf Lisboa Tower, well behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mark 5 line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, lane number wait.
Nice, Mac. Well, most of the people don't understand Portuguese. That's why I'm explaining the reason for speaking in English. Yeah.
Vertical 129, Lisboa Tower, Lisboa Tower, continue your approach, wind 340 degrees, 17 knots, gusting 32 knots, continue.
Captain Airport, Portugal 1929.
Obrigado, Andrew. Obrigado. Thank you, Andrew. But I know that this is not the perfect, but I'm still to manage to bring everything back on track.
Europa 82 Sierra Golf, we get midpoint 340 degrees, 1 to north, testing 3 knots, runway 02 clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Level takeoff over the base to 7 hours, runway 02, bye-bye, 100.
Airport 1241, continue taxi bearing from 4 and contact ground on 121.755, bye-bye. Boa tarde, lá muito bom dia. Continue approach, wind 340
thanks,
degrees,
Andrew.
18 knots, testing to 9 knots, keep the speed as long as possible, sir.
So the flight is departing to Madrid. As you can see in the bottom of the livestream, it's the Air Europa 737 Echo Charlie Echo. Yeah, it's the Echo Charlie.
Wind 340 degrees, 20 knots, runway 02 clear by.
Look to land runway 02, approach 19.
Sir.
It's
Mike Papa, Mike Papa Golf.
November 2, line up and wait behind.
That's control final 02, line up and wait behind November, Portugal 438, muito bom dia.
So we have the flight to Paris, Airbus A320-200. On short final, another flight of top, but this one is operated by Portugal with the Embraer 190 LER. We have a big boy landing in a few next landing. It's the big boy, by the way.
Boa tarde, lá muito boa tarde. Continue approach, wind 340 degrees 2 and up. Continue approach.
Barros, está muito vento cá em Lisboa. Está muito forte. Mesmo para nós aqui a fazer a transmissão é desafiante. Ainda quero imaginar para os pilotos, que eles têm uma...
Portugal 298 heavy, wind 340 degrees 2 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Clear land, runway 02, Portugal 298.
Portugal 13 Hotel Lima, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Continue approach.
Uma sensação do vento bem mais forte do que a nossa. Next to lands. Olá, boa tarde, José Ante, tudo bem? Bem-vindo. Good afternoon, José. Welcome. Well, We have on short final Airbus A330neo all the way from Luanda, Angola. A caminho, a chegar aqui mesmo a 02, vindo de Angola. Incrível!
Calman at 08 Hotel Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Continue approach, wind 340 degrees 21. Vertical 13 Hotel Lima, wind at midpoint 350 degrees 17 knots, approaching 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02 clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
For takeoff runway 02, departure 13 Hotel Lima, bye.
Vertical 298 Heavy, continue taxi by uniform 4 and contact ground on 121.755, bye-bye.
Buster, welcome to Lisbon. Bem-vindo aqui a Lisboa. Está muito vento lateral, temos anunciado há 30 minutos 37 nós de rajada.
Vertical 869, wind 350 degrees, 19 knots, gusting 30 knots, runway 02 to advance.
869.
That's the windsock. Aqui é o manga do vento. Aquela manga é gigante. Um carro ali ao lado é pequeníssimo. Eu já tenho uma filmagem belíssima ali ao lado daquela manga do vento com um trator. O trator já é gigante, mas ali ao lado daquilo é minúsculo. Let's go, guys, let's reach the 300 likes. Vamos chegar aí aos 300 gostos. Bravo Papa. Andrew, I have here 289 likes, so that's an improvement. That's an improvement. Talking about improvement, we are not having improvement in terms of the weather today. I'm really sorry for the So I'm really sorry for the quality of the sound today. Unfortunately, the microphone it's not working. Another thing to improve. If you don't know, we had a robbery and we are doing a GoFund for that. If you want to support, so all the equipment we have at the moment was due to that GoFund. That it was very helpful. Brav Papa was in the spot in the Wednesday. What was it? Was Wednesday. I will try, I will try.
Approach, wind 350 degrees 20 knots, gusting 32 knots. Continue.
Another Embraer of Portugalia Top Express. Well, glide slope, it's very similar to the one I had, only the camera it's different. But in terms of cameras, it's very difficult to say. But due to the winds, are almost impossible to face the ghosts and the shakiness of the image.
Compact 71, wind 340 degrees 20 knots, maximum 32 knots, runway 02, clear climb.
Runway 02, clear climb, Portugal.
Yeah, and I'm very thankful. And I have to say I'm very, very thankful for everyone that have been supporting us on the Gulf Fund. And also on the Buy Me a Coffee everywhere. It was very helpful. Even with the equipment, my part wings and also Jose and Sergio helped. It was very kind of you guys. Yeah, it will be better. Hugo Lousa, tudo bem? Como é que estás, Hugo? Portem-se bem. Yeah, Andrew, it was very kind of Prof Papa, Bruno, it was very kind. João Turkish, boa tarde, tudo bem? Peço desculpa aqui pela demora, saltei aqui a tua mensagem. De momento tivemos 2, agora na parte da tarde, que tenhamos captado. 300 likes. Thanks a lot, everyone.
Maximum 32 knots, runway 02, clear climb.
Runway 05, Bravo.
Compact 71, continue taxi by Nikon 4 and contact ground 121.755, right?
You can see a plastic next to the engine. That plastic's in the grass, so it's not close to the aircraft. A ATL ali a funcionar em força. Wow, Crosswind, a lot of crab landings.
Iberia 05 Bravo Zulu, extra locating via Hotel 4.
Hotel 4.
Bravo 905, wind at midpoint 340 degrees, 16 knots, adjusting to 6 knots, runway 02 cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Takeoff and 02, bye-bye. Watch down 1905.
Iberia 05 Bravo Zulu, ground 11.755, bye-bye.
11.755, 05 Bravo Zulu, bye-bye.
Scout 669, wind 350 degrees, 23 knots, runway 02 cleared fine.
Copy, runway 02 cleared fine, up to 669.
Scout 4 to Lima Victor, Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic on final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Right, November 2, line up and wait behind. After the traffic on final airport, show 4 to Lima Victor.
So next to land, Airbus A321neo, top Air Portugal, all the way from Amsterdam. Aqui a chegada de Amsterdão é o próximo. So next to land, Airbus. Oh, my voice.
Scout 541 Wings to Lisbon Tower, lá muito bom dia. Continue approach, wind 350 degrees to 3 knots.
November Golf is Hotel. Hello, we have traffic on short final 1002 by Mike 5 line up and right behind.
Yeah, sorry guys, the weather not helping today. Hopefully in the future I can bring you much better quality. Still working on it. Olá Paulo Ramos, boa tarde, bem-vindo. Paulo Ramos, boa tarde. LA plane next to, no, second to line up. We have the Transavia lining up right now, 737. On the way to Paris.
Climb 65, expect shallow, report out hello, continue approach, wind 350 degrees, 18 knots, gusting 29 knots, continue.
Approach, fine.
Hotel 29 November Golf, wind at midpoint 330 degrees, wind 6 knots, gusting to 6 knots, runway 02 clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff 02 on the way. Don't go. Bye-bye.
Sky 541 Whiskey, continue taxi Venice on 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Caminho de Paris, aqui o 737-800. A chegar também temos mais um avião da terceira. So terceira é civil and military terminals. View 1 for the Transavia 737 on the way to Paris.
Wind 340 degrees, 16 knots, maximum 200 knots, runway 02 clear land.
Estou zona 02, Porsche, aguenta fora.
Bravo Papa, e aqueles dois go-arounds que eles fizeram com 330 num dia que parecia normal, acho que foi das as rajas mais interessantes deles. Eu acho que eles ainda têm uns quantos Boeing 737. Aqui também está a travar, peço desculpa. Mas isto tem a ver com a internet aqui no local, eu não consigo fazer muito...
Turkish 5 Lima Hotel, wind at midpoint 340 degrees, 15 knots, gusting 25 knots, runway 02 clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye, Turkish 5 Lima Hotel.
Vertical 1824, continue taxi Venice on 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
141.755.
Boa tarde, Portugal 931 Lima, establish LS 02, 9 miles. Portugal 931 Lima, Lisboa, tarde, hello, continue approach, wind 350 degrees, 20 knots. Continue approach, Portugal 931. Alpine 65, expect Charlie, wind 350 degrees, 100 knots, runway 02, clear plan.
02, clear land, Alpine 65, Charlie.
Pioneer 5 Victor Alpha, Lisboa, tarde, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, Van Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, runner 5 Victor Alpha, by Mike 5.
Ryanair é o próximo a alinhar, a seguir à chegada aqui do EasyJet, vindo de Madrid, on the way from Madrid. We have on short final the Airbus A320-200, and then we will have the lineup of Ryanair 737 MAX 8. Ryanair Max 8 lining up. Going to Málaga. Vai para Málaga aqui o 737 Max 8.
Tower, boa tarde, Lisboa 931, Tower, Lisboa
191, Lisboa Tower, lá muito bom dia, continue approach, wind 350 degrees to 0 knots, gusting 30 knots, keep the speed as long as possible, sir.
Continue approach, Portugal 931.
And F5 Victor Alpha, wind at midpoint 340 degrees, 17 knots, gusting 30 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, double one here.
Runway 33, clear takeoff on F5 Alpha, thank you, bye.
Alpine 65 X-ray Tower, repeat back to ready for and contact ground on 121.755, bye.
Olá, Leonel Carvalho, uma boa tarde, bem-vindo.
Fiscal 931 Lima, wind 350 degrees, 18 knots, gusting 30 knots, runway 02, clear climb. 02, clear climb, Portugal 931 Lima.
Ora, muito boa tarde a todos, bem-vindos aqui ao Aeroporto de Lisboa, ao canal do Lisbon Airport Spotting. Espero que estejam todos bem. Sexta-feira, final da semana. E esta semana foi mais intensa em nível de tempo e até para nós, para fazer aqui as transmissões, foram mais desafiantes.
Lisboa Tower, lá muito bom dia, continue approach, wind 340 degrees, 2 knots.
Continue approach, Aborted 1,
Fiscal 1931, wind 340 degrees, 2 knots, runway 02, clear land.
clear land, runway 02, Portugal 931.
Fiscal 931 Lima, continue taxi any from 4, contact ground on 121.755, bye.
Olá Pedro Silva, tudo bem contigo? Hans Olav, hello my friend, nice to see you. Another live stream on Friday. So normally we stream on Mondays and Fridays, not so common to do the live streams like this week, almost every day. But I had some break from the afternoon's work, and why not streaming for the channel so you guys could enjoy. By the way, we had new videos in the channel, so check out our air chart videos. Go to Lisbon Airport Spotting channel and see Emirates A350 in Toulouse Airbus factory during a RTO on the runway there.
Fiscal 1359 Lisboa Tower, lá muito bom dia, continue approach, wind 350 degrees, 21 knots. Keep the speed as long as possible, sir.
Nice.
Source 124, clear to land, wind 340 degrees, 100 knots, gusting 30 knots.
Clear to land, runway 02, Airport 124.
João Silva, está tudo bem consigo? Como é que está? O aeroporto está cheíssimo, como podem ver. Tivemos durante a tarde a saída de um C-130 da Força Aérea Portuguesa, que foi para o Montijo. It's very windy, yes, indeed. During the afternoon we had the C-130 Hercules of the Portuguese Air Force. Fantástico, João, ainda bem.
Charlie November, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, wind 340 degrees, 21 knots.
Yeah, approach 9,
So that was Airbus A321neo of Azores with a brief...
Sky 1359, now wind 340 degrees, 22 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
brief... Sorry.
Source 124, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 117.
Peaceful, that was the Peaceful livery of Azores Airlines. You can see, Peaceful. Airbus A321neo that just landed all the way from Ponta Delgado. I hope it was a peaceful landing for the passengers. The passengers, interesting. I love the names they do on the aircrafts. They have the pure, the natural, peaceful. This one, the brief, wonder, unique. Yeah, I think there is a dream. I think it's all they have. So all the Airbus fleet they have these big words expressing the feeling when you visit Azores Airlines. Azores Islands, not Azores Airlines. These are liveries they use on the Azores Airlines.
Whatever, 0.34 Delta Kilo, ILS yours.
0.35 Delta Kilo, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, wind 340 degrees, 25 knots.
Continue, 0.0 Delta Kilo.
Charlie November, wind 340 degrees, 25 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Zijn hier on short final.
Sky 1359, continue taxi,
From
uniform 4,
Rome,
contact ground
vem de Roma.
11755, bye-bye.
Pedro, tivemos dois agora durante a tarde.
Runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Eu não sei quantos é que houveram de manhã. Next to land is EasyJet, no, Ryanair, sorry. It's a low cost, but different airlines. Finnair will land takeoff very soon.
Tower, hello, Alabama, runway 2.
Tower of 982, Lisbon Hotel, hello, continue approach, 35032 knots, gusting 3 to knots, continue.
You continue the approach, Alabama, runway 2.
Finnair 1 from Yankee, cleared for takeoff, wind 340 degrees, 18 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Finnair 1 Romeo Yankee.
High 929 Charlie November, continue taxi manifold source, contact ground, 121.755, bye-bye.
Ah, and Olive, yes, Inspire. I think it's the only one I missed, right? Yeah, Finnair on the way to Helsinki. Helsinki, oui. Like Pedro is writing, Helsinki, oui. It's a joint, a combination with Helsinki with Kiwi. Who knows? Rui Costa, estamos no mesmo prédio. É o mesmo. Guys, a nice size comparison with minibus and baby bus.
Alpine 31 November Echo, Lisbon Tower, hello, behind the traffic short funnel, runway 02, November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Traffic short funnel, line up and wait behind, runway 02 by 7.
Sorry guys, my bad, it was Airbus A320neo and not A321neo as I was writing. My fingers are cold. Very difficult to write.
Hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind is 350 degrees to 3 knots.
Helsingfors. Really nice. And you are watching right now the EasyJet Airbus A320neo. EasyJet also operates the A321neo. We had EasyJet landing from Barcelona.
Takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 31 number.
Alpine 34 Delta Q, continue taxi via uniform spot, contact ground 121.755.
Bravo, Papa, há pouco puseste isto aqui, eu acho que tenho o comando do coffee. Rui Costa, tu percebes de antenas? Este spot é brutal. Ou frequências, eu estou a ver Aqui tens um perfil relacionado com...
Transatlantic, Echo Mike, Lisbon Tower, hello, behind traffic shows final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
And the traffic short final, via Mike 5, line up and wait.
Baby Buzz! Aqui o A318 da Air France. Que top! Rui Costa, tens que acompanhar aí o projeto do Eurotower, o Manuel, ele tem ele está a instalar antenas para ouvir aqui as frequências do aeroporto. Eu não sei se ele já conseguiu fazer isso. Oh, bravo Papa, thanks a lot for the info. Obrigado, Bruno.
Cal 1127, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue por outro runway 02, wind 350 degrees to 4 knots, maximum 34. Air France fast 3 Echo Mike, wind 340 degrees, 17 knots, maximum 28 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Air France 5, 3 Echo Mike.
Column Hawk 982, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Airline 6 Charlie, wind 340 degrees to 4 knots, maximum 34 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, steering 6 Charlie.
Hana 26 Delta Uniform, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind the landing traffic, to line up and wait, runway 02 by Mike 5 behind, runway Emirates 6 uniform.
Acredito sim, Rui. Nós temos aqui um seguidor que ele está a implementar para ouvir as chegadas, todas as frequências da torre, e que estejam públicas para quem quiser ouvir. Só que é um projeto que é caro, então ele está a tentar arranjar ajuda naquilo. Wings from Stuttgart. Ocupas com SDR, pois é. Vou deixar o... Rui Costa, vou deixar aí o GoFund que ele está a fazer, ele tem tudo detalhado aquilo que ele está a fazer, se calhar vai-lhe interessar ver esse projeto.
Transavia 27 Lima, Lisboa Ground, hello, continue por outro runway 02, wind 350 degrees to 2 knots, maximum 34 knots.
Okay, approach, Transavia 27.
Cal 1127, wind 350 degrees to 3 knots, maximum 34 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, Cal 1127.
Scandinavian 2802, Lisbon ground, hello, behind traffic shows, final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Next landing, line up behind 02 and wait, Scandinavian 2802.
Vamos fazer mais uma aterragem. Bruno Serrano, olá, boa tarde. Sim, é daqui de uma vista superior. Daqui de um prédio, não é acesso público.
Scandinavian 2802, wind 340 degrees, 100 knots, maximum 200 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 02, Scandinavian 29, correction 2802.
Cal 1127, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact
400 likes, thanks a lot everyone. Scandinavian Airlines taking off back to Copenhagen. De volta a Copenhagen, aqui o A320 Neo da Scandinavian. Acompanhem aqui o nosso canal. É uma grande ajuda. Muitos não sabem, mas nós saímos aqui das transmissões por vezes sem algo em retorno. O que nós temos é só mesmo gosto aqui pela aviação, e com a ajuda de todos os membros vamos mantendo aqui estas transmissões. Agradecer a todos que nos apoiam também através das doações. É uma grande ajuda aqui à nossa página.
Transavia 27 Lima, copy information, contact approach 119.105.
We have a 330.
119.105,
Temos aqui um A330. I think we had a go around. Manda-me mensagem no Instagram, Rui. Quando tens Instagram ou Facebook, manda-me uma mensagem pelo Lisbon Airport Spotting. We had a go around right now of a Boeing 737. Right now you are watching an iFly. It's going to Beja. I think it's the aircraft it was operating to 80 yards, but due to the circumstances in the Middle East, they parked the aircraft, and now, I guess, due to the lack of space inside of the airport, they are returning the aircraft to Beja. That is the main base of iFly. I hope I'm explaining everything well. I know that some people complain about some information I normally give, but I believe it's correct. Estava aqui a explicar em português que este é possivelmente o voo. O voo não, é um voo que vai para Beja, mas é um voo que um avião que está a operar para Etihad. Mas devido às circunstâncias que está a acontecer no Médio Oriente, todos os voos foram cancelados ou suspensos. que é mais indicado dizer, foram suspensos e neste momento temos o avião da iFlight, está a operar para Etihad, a sair do aeroporto para Beja, que fica na base da companhia aérea da Airfly. Eles que são especializados em fazer fretamento de aeronaves. É uma companhia portuguesa, sediada em Malta, registros dos aviões são em Malta. Segundo é muito comum nas companhias aéreas fazerem este tipo de registros em Malta, porque é mais vantajoso para as companhias, não tem tantos custos fiscais. Acho que nem tem custos fiscais, digamos. E aqui temos a descolagem do A330 da Airfly, que está a sair aqui do aeroporto, possivelmente por falta de espaço dentro do aeroporto. Eles ficando aqui muito tempo parados no aeroporto, literalmente estão a pagar pelo parqueamento. Aí vai o A330-200, A330-200, taking off. Boa tarde, Fábio Augusto, tudo bem? Como é que está, amigo? Um abraço para São Paulo, para Bauru, peço desculpa, Bauru, em São Paulo. Aqui o Dream. We have a Dream livery, Azores Airlines. We saw moments ago the Peaceful. I hope they have a Dream flight in Azores. Pedro, acontece isso. Acredito que acontece isso. Mas deve dizer que é avião fretado. Um abraço ao Bruno, Eduardo e Ernesto, obrigado igualmente para si aí que nos está a assistir. Está tudo tranquilo aqui em Portugal. Está tudo tranquilo. Aqui o aeroporto também está tudo tranquilo, só alguns voos cancelados por causa da situação no Médio Oriente. Um abraço aí, Bruno. Barretos. Um grande abraço aí para vocês, amigos, e obrigado por nos assistirem. We have a runway inspection made by the Follow Me. We will see a car. That's the Follow Me car. Aquele é o carro que faz a inspeção da pista aqui no aeroporto. E temos ali o A220 da Air Baltic. Sérgio, tudo bem? Top. Fábio, está bom tempo aí no Brasil, com muito calor? Aqui está o oposto, aqui está frio. Boa tarde, Bruno Palma, como é que estás? Já acabamos de ver o A330 da iFly aí para Beja. Realmente deve estar caro o parque aqui depois de parar de tantos dias.
Flying 1, connect to the Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 17 knots, maximum 29 knots, reduce speed 160 knots on west.
Sérgio, sem stress, não te preocupes. Tem aqui o Andrew e o Pedro. It's going to line behind. You can see the red lights of the puppy lights that means that we are watching from this perspective, we are too low to land. So 4 red lights means you are too low. So you are too low to land. But from the perspective of the pilots, it's completely different. So they see different lights. So that depends on the perspective that you are watching. So we have EasyJet with a CEO, Airbus A320-200 from Zurich, Switzerland. Why the coffee donations is not working? So strange. Coffee. Let me check.
Airport is 135, between 340 degrees, 15 knots, variable between 300 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff,
Alpine 901 Lima Zulu, continue taxi via uniform sport, contact ground 121.759. Easy 8 Lima Charlie, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 20 knots.
Aqui, continue baixo, Easy 8 Lima Charlie.
Peço desculpa aqui pela imagem, estava aqui a configurar o nosso bot aqui do chat. Espero que estejam todos a gostar aqui da transmissão. O meu nome é Filipe, sou aqui o criador e gestor daqui da página do Lisbon Airport Spotting, criada em 2023, se não estou em erro. Já foi há algum tempo, começamos as transmissões um ano depois de ter criado. Eurotauro, Manuel, tudo bem? Vou literalmente levantar isto, aqui está muito vento, está muito rajadas muito fortes. Há pouco estava bem pior, eu diria que estava muito pior há pouco. E tínhamos há pouco aqui alguém que era o Rui Costa. Ok, Rui Costa, vou aceitar o pedido. Rui, temos aqui o Manuel da Eurotower, que é do projeto que eu tinha-te falado. Aqui os pedidos. Uau, impressive! Espetáculo aqui o controle aqui dos pilotos. Uau! Deixa eu ver aqui as mensagens que eu devo ter perdido. Pois não sei, Bruno Palma, não sei se em relação aqui à situação do que está a acontecer, não sei se eles têm alguma, digamos, opção. 30 graus, sem chuva. Fábio, e olha, este ano tem sido muita chuva aqui em Portugal. Eu diria que este mês foi dos anos mais choventos que nós tivemos. Como é que estás, Manuel? O cabelo ausente do Francisco. Será? É a peruca? É a peruca a voar? Estamos a brincar aqui, estou a brincar. E bem-vindo, Francisco, um grande abraço e obrigado por nos estar a acompanhar aqui no YouTube. Temos muitos de vento lateral. Há pouco tínhamos a torre a reportar 37 de rajadas, agora está mais calmo. Boa tarde, it's Goa. Welcome everyone. Welcome everyone to Lisbon Airport. Also, welcome to the channel Lisbon Airport Spotting. E não sei se o Rui Costa ainda está aqui na transmissão, mas eu vou tentar depois dar o contacto do Aerotower. Manuel, tínhamos aqui o Rui Costa que ele disse que tinha um sistema que dava para ouvir as comunicações. Não sei como é que está o teu projeto. Ele disse com um CDR e escutava tudo. Ok. Aerotower, eu tenho o contacto dele, depois se quiseres falar com ele. Ele mandou-me mensagem no Instagram. Tudo o que eu puder fazer para ajudar aí no projeto, já sabes. Temos aqui o Aegean Airlines, o grego, vai para Atenas. On the way to Athens, the Greek airline, Aegean Airlines, Airbus A320. So this is Airbus A320-200, but the airline painted with a cockpit mask. Well, look at the crosswind even during the takeoff. Lots of seagulls passing by. We are watching Airbus A330 Neo in the background being tugged. Next to land from Oslo, Airbus A321 Neo, TAP Air Portugal. Padre Nico, uma boa tarde, abençoada tarde e bem-vindo. Avião dos Açores, já tivemos o Dream e acabou de chegar há pouco momento o Peaceful da SATA. All the way from Oslo. Olá a todos. Olá Portugal, estou a ver o vento no aeroporto. E bem-vindo aqui à transmissão. É um nome que eu não consigo dizer, infelizmente, peço desculpa. Sorry, I can't say the name of your page. Padre Nico, então deve ter sido o que nós vimos há pouco. Muito vento agora. Airbus A321neo on the way to New York, operating with Top Portugal. You'll see a long-range aircraft. It's the Tango X-Ray Lima, Charlie Sierra. Boa tarde, Bruno Ferreira, tudo bem? Como é que estás? Posso dizer que estás no Funchal? Um grande abraço e foi bom ver-te naquele dia cá no spot. Não foi neste spot, foi lá no spot lá do Azeiteiro. É sempre bom conhecer-vos pessoalmente. Eu sei que às vezes em transmissão é um pouco mais limitado. Na quarta-feira tivemos o nosso amigo Bravo Papa, o Bruno. Funchal. So our friend from Funchal is watching us, Bruno Ferreira. Next landing it's from Berlin, Germany, operating Airbus A321neo. We have TAP Portugal. Tango Juliet Kilo. Cluj-Napoca, Airbus A321neo, destination of the Wizz Air, that is going to be the next one to line up. Camarada John Keys, como é que estás? Um grande abraço aí para a Madeira. Está muito vento aí? Aqui também está vento, tá? Aqui está muito vento. E aí, como é que está? Pois é, já, Bruno, eu lembro-me. Mas aqui em Lisboa nunca tinha te visto cá. Boa tarde, João. Johnny. So I think we are waiting for the Transavia. Transavia that is going to do the second approach after a go around on the approach.
Delta 2, Yankee Bravo, Lisboa Tower. Hello, behind the traffic shows, final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind the traffic shows fine and line up runway 02 via Mike 5 and wait behind Lisbon Tower to Yankee Bravo.
Boa, ainda bem, João. Bom trabalho então. Transavia second attempt. Bravo Papa, thank you. And well done, they landed on the second try. great landing of the Transavia 737. Wizz Air lining up. It's the Airbus A321neo A321neo. Padre Nico, normalmente eu fico em pé. Hoje eu estou sentado. Padre Nico, eu diria que 99% eu fico em pé. Não dá para estar sentado. Isto é. Nós aqui atrás estamos sempre a fazer alguma coisa, a mexer na parte da configuração da transmissão. E infelizmente não dá para ter cadeiras. Este spot aqui eu consigo estar sentado. Hello, Dave. How are you doing, Dave? Hoje o spot é mais confortável. Não, sabem porque é que eu estou sentado? Por causa do vento eu tenho que baixar o tripé para ter mais resistência e não abanar tanto com o vento, mas mesmo assim abana, mas não está tão a vibrar como ontem. Aqui o meu tripé não é tão resistente com o vento, então tem estas limitações. É assim que o vento é muito limitado. Sim, é sempre importante. Também estar aqui muitas horas ao frio não é muito saudável. Olha, boa tarde José, tudo bem? Um grande abraço a Portwings, como é que estás, amigo? Excelente live hoje de manhã, eu só vi um pouco, não consegui estar muito presente, o trabalho não me permite, mas ainda tentei dar lá umas olhadelas. Tá tudo bem, José? Guys, check out our Portwings, I was streaming this morning. Check out this channel, it's also plane spotting. Link is in the chat. Thank you to Pedro Silva for sharing the link. A aviação é super segura, como podem ver. Almost 500 likes, wow. That's impressive. Imagine, João. Peço desculpa. Imagina, José, tens de tomar um banho bem quente assim que chegas a casa. How many go-arounds? Two go-arounds this afternoon. Transavia que não foi possível por causa ele foi quase na aproximação, e Embraer. E de manhã, quantos é que foram? How many go-arounds in the morning, José? José was streaming this morning. There is another long range. Nem resolveu. Caramba. Uma poncha. O John quis fazer uma ponchinha. Para quem não sabe, eu cresci na Madeira. e há 6 anos estou cá a viver cá em Lisboa. 6 ou mais, já nem sei, eu diria já perto de 9 anos até. O tempo passa muito, muito rápido. Próximo a aterrar é o voo de Paris, o A320 Neo. Wow, that was a Navy pilot. Wow, amazing landing of that Portugal from Paris. That was amazing. Whoa, 4 go rounds in the morning. I believe it was funny to watch in the morning. Impressive. Hello, Jeff Bryson. Hello. Oh, thanks a lot. 100 key TikTok views. I think it's Instagram. We also have 100 on the TikTok, but it's I don't go so often to TikTok. I'm not a big fan of TikTok. But thanks Jeff Bryson. So we have 100k followers on Instagram and TikTok. It's 100,000k. It's impressive number. Here on YouTube it's the lowest in terms of subscribers, but it's my favorite platform, YouTube. I have the main focus here on YouTube, and thanks a lot to the 42k subscribers that we have here on YouTube channel, Lisbon Airport Spotting. Thank you so much for the support that you guys give to us through the Buy Me a Coffee or the Go Funds or even the Super Chats. Um agradecimento especial a todos que nos apoiam e nos enviam-nos donativos aqui para nos apoiar aqui no canal. Agradecimento especial aos nossos moderadores e também aos nossos membros aqui da nossa comunidade do YouTube. Any trip today, Jeff Bryson? So you are watching now the departure of the flight to Porto, Airbus A320.
Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 18 knots, maximum 28 knots.
Yeah, first side is 02 from Korea,
China 77, Quebec Delta, wind 330 40 degrees, 18 knots, maximum 28 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, just land, Ryanair 77, Quebec Delta.
Upline 63 Zulu,
É
Quebec,
verdade.
Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike
Sim,
5,
Sérgio,
runway
é
02,
brutal.
behind.
Felizmente o vento também não ajuda muito na parte da filmagem, que abana muito aqui o equipamento todo. We have the Star Alliance. This is a beautiful livery of Top Portugal. Star Alliance, it's the alliance that the airline belongs. There's one of the, I believe it's one of the biggest alliance in the aviation. Oh, nice. Oh, Aerostar, nice. Nice. It must be an interesting experience to travel on the Aerostar. Lagging? Yeah, sorry guys. It's the internet, maybe. Let me check.
Upline 63 Zulu, Quebec, wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, maximum 22 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Let's take it from way 0 60.
Canal 77 Quebec Delta, continue taxi via Uniform 4,
I think it's
contact
okay.
ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and 11755. Reportado, finding whiskey Papa on line looking on the line 700.
Upline 85 Whiskey Papa, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 20 knots.
Roger.
Upline 85 Whiskey Papa, confirm, continue approach.
Continue approach, Upline 85 Whiskey Papa.
Peço desculpa aqui pela internet, às vezes aqui neste local a internet vai abaixo por causa do... não sei se tem relacionamento com o vento, se influencia, mas às vezes temos alguma... é muito, diria em 1 hora, é só 10 segundos de quebra, que é muito pouco, às vezes é muito raro. 5 people leaving a light and we will reach the 500 line. Oh, this one was close. Transavia from Paris, and we will have the Star Alliance A330. Okay, it's on. Flight to Miami, Star Alliance of TAP Air Portugal.
Capital 225, Vitor, wind 340 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 22, clear for takeoff.
Yes. Well, I will say, yes, in trips, they love these days. I receive a lot of requests from the pilots to give them the recordings from these days. They love to watch from the outside perspective their landings. Festa, hello mate. Festa is on a packet double bus. It's the double level bus.
Papa Net 5 Whiskey, Papa, wind 340 degrees, 100 knots, runway 02, clear plus.
Get to land on runway 02 Alpine 8, 5 Whiskey Papa.
Festa watch us from England. Guys, I need to stretch my legs just a bit. Wind shear reporting by the
Hotel 11 Juliet Tango, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 32 knots. Capital 1863, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 02, PM Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Traffic on short final, runway 02, I have Mike 5, line up, runway 02 behind FCL 1863.
Okay, let's go for another landing. Sérgio, as luzes que tu estás a ver são as luzes de saída de pista. Se não estou em erro, é as luzes que eles têm quando eles estão a sair da pista, que é para eles saberem, não sei se é para saberem ou para indicar a saída da pista da taxiway que eles têm que continuar. Car spotter, hello, greetings to Sweden, welcome my friend. Good afternoon. Isto é local spot, é local privado. Obrigado por nos estarem a assistir. Este é um local fechado aqui de Alvalade. Infelizmente não é de acesso ao público, senão teria todo gosto de estar-vos a dizer qual é o local. Mas aqui é só por razões de segurança ao condomínio, não divulgo. Porque também pode pôr em risco a localização daqui das casas.
Milestone 32 knots, runway 02, clear flight.
Runway 02, clear flight, Alpha 11 Juliet Tango.
Iberia. Thanks Andrew, Pete Silva and Sergio for the support in the chats. We had João also here in the beginning.
Good afternoon,
Let's go, Transavia.
Charlie Hotel, 694 miles, 1002.
Aircraft 997 Charlie Hotel, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach, Hanoi 02, wind 340 degrees, 18 knots, maximum 32 knots.
Hello, 54 Kilo Delta, Island Church.
DC 54 Kilo Delta, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach, Hanoi 02, wind 340 degrees, 100 knots, maximum 32 knots.
Subway 02, 54 Kilo Delta.
Aircraft 997 Charlie Hotel, wind 340 degrees, 100 knots, maximum 32 knots, Hanoi 02, clear to land.
3902, France 97, Charlie Hotel.
FLA 112 Viet Cong, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Kilo Golf, Lisbon Tower, hello, behind the traffic short final, Hanoi 02, Transavia, November 2, now line up noise, Hanoi 02 behind.
Behind the landing traffic short final, via November 2, line up away behind Iberia 05 Kilo.
Iberia going to line up behind. What a beautiful shot of the Transatlantic flights. So you are watching Lisbon Airport Spotting. Thanks a lot for joining. We have on short final the Airbus A320-200s. Air France. Next to land. Well, that was a Navy pilot. Really nice to watch. Air France. Thanks a lot everyone for leaving a like on the today's live stream. Obrigado por estarem a assistir aqui à nossa transmissão. Não esqueça, subscreva o nosso canal. Don't forget to subscribe to our channel if you are new.
Runway 02, and November 2, and runway 39, airport,
There is no more restrictions, so please speed.
we are fixed from Control 61 uniform echo.
Runway 61 uniform X, affirm sir, please speed.
Thank you, sir.
And we have the Airbus A321neo long range to Toronto, Canada. Very soon we will also have the flights to Washington and Fortaleza, Brazil. As you can see.
Portugal 261, wind 330 degrees, on the 2900, 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Easy 542 Delta, continue on 4, contact ground 11, 755. Papa Tango, Lisbon Tower, continue approach runway 02, winds 340 degrees, 20 knots. Transavia 61 uniform echo, winds 340 degrees, 20 knots, runway 02, left land. Captain run 102 from today, 61 uniform echo.
And we have the flights to Washington, Fortaleza, side by sides. Peço desculpa, mas está muito vento aqui neste momento. It's very windy at the moment, sorry for the shake.
Portugal 035, Lisbon Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind, down 65.
Let's go Transavia. E não é pouco, o vento que se está hoje a sentir é imenso.
Portugal 035, winds 330 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, for takeoff. For takeoff, runway 02, 035. Transavia 61 uniform echo, continue via uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755. Foxtrot Yankee, Lisbon Tower, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 2 knots.
E eu vou A330 Neo para o Fortaleza, on the way to Fortaleza. The big boy of TAP Portugal, A330 Neo, powered by two Rolls-Royce Trent 7000. Aqui dois potentes Rolls-Royce.
Shamrock 4, Papa Tango, wind 340 degrees, 23 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 02, Shamrock 4, Papa Tango.
Temos agora a hora dos voos Transatlantic.
Air Portugal 233, correction, Air Portugal 233, Lisboa Tower, VN traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, VN. Muito boa tarde, Portugal 233, VN traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 2, line up and wait.
Royal Air Maroc, very soon to depart lunch. So we have Aer Lingus, the lucky airline from Ireland, Dublin. Wow, look at that! That was a big float, looking like a smooth landing, but the wind's turning the aircraft to the right side. But they managed very well to land the aircraft. That's what a nice landing of their landing of Aer Lingus, not landing, Lingus. Next to line up, it's the TAP Portugal Airbus A321 Neo, long range to Washington.
Air Portugal 233, wind 340 degrees, 16 knots, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Air Portugal 233, obrigado. Continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Não dá para perceber nada, velho.
Portuguese Air Force 82, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 02.
Oh, Portuguese Air Force?
17 knots, gusting 31 knots.
31 knots, gusting. Gusty winds of 31 knots. So I heard the Portuguese Air Force. That means we have a Portuguese Air Force aircraft on short final. Yes, we have the KC-390 of Portuguese Air Force. The aborted takeoff. What?
Top 616 Foxtrot, Yankee, go around. No, top 616 Foxtrot, Yankee. Right turn on uniform 5. Contact 119 and 105.
Wow, that was very scary. My friends, that was very scary. Because they aborted they just announced it on the ATC, aborted takeoff, very fast. But it was very scary to hear. Wow. Foi muito estranho a reação dos pilotos anunciarem muito rapidamente. Não irei fazer vídeo disto, como é óbvio. Mas foi muito assustador. Assustador não, mas ouvir aquilo, e ele já estava quase na V1, na rotação. I have to see the recording.
Banana 688, wind 340 degrees, 13 knots, gusting 23, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Runway 02, clear for takeoff, 9688.
I believe it was something on the left side of the aircraft. You guys go to watch the live stream. We have the Portuguese Air Force very soon to land, I guess. Abortou a descolagem do Washington. O TAP Washington abortou a descolagem. Algo muito estranho que se passou ali, que eles tiveram que abortar. Nós não conseguimos perceber aqui no rádio, estamos muito longe da torre e não dá para perceber muito bem às vezes as comunicações dos pilotos. Mas algo que se passou ali para terem abortado a descolagem. Felizmente conseguiram. A pista também é longa, a pista tem quase 4 km de distância. Não há, digamos assim, muita preocupação nesse sentido. E eles até conseguiram sair antes a tempo da Sierra, da saída do Sierra. So the next plane to land, it's the KC-390 Portuguese Air Force. It's the newest, the last delivered aircraft to the Air Force. Eu sei que ontem ou antes de ontem houve os tucanos a sobrevoar em Montijo. Montijo, peço desculpa, em Beja. Eles estiveram em treinos, possivelmente. Eles estiveram pelo menos a fazer treinos. Sim, foi estranho a reação dos pilotos, mas deve ter sido para anunciar. Aqui, devido ao tráfego do aeroporto, eles têm que anunciar rapidamente o que é que está a passar. E aquilo foi uma emergência para eles, anunciar que estava a acontecer alguma coisa com o avião, que eles tiveram que abortar a descolagem. E já vou confirmar o que é que terá sido. Mas se não fosse esta perspectiva, acho que nós não saberíamos o que é que tinha acontecido. Subscribe to the channel and become a member. Support the channel through our links. Apoiem o canal aqui através dos nossos links e sejam membros também aqui da nossa página.
Portugal 380 Kilo Juliet, Lisboa Tower, Bian Traffic Construct Final, Runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, Bian. Boa tarde, Bian Traffic Construct Final, via November 2, line up and wait,
A janela abriu durante o takeoff. Estou aqui a rever. Será que foi uma janela mal fechada? Um bocado estranho. Mas tenho que ouvir outra vez a comunicação. So that was the Portuguese Air Force that we saw moments ago. Não sei quem me perguntou há pouco sobre o avião da SATA. Está aqui um. Bem, isto foi um momento muito estranho. A ver eles a abortar a descolagem. Já ali bem perto da V1. Car spotter, it wasn't after the V1, but I believe it was close. Para a Papa, sim. Bem, se for esse o caso, é um bocado estranho. Normalmente deve dar avisos, não deve dar um aviso, pelo menos no cockpit, se tiver alguma janela assim. Possivelmente não. E tem que voltar a ouvir. Hello NS Sullivan and Sullivan, how are you? We had aborted takeoff right moments ago.
Speedbird 510, wind 340 degrees, 22 knots, runway 02, clear land.
On the ATC they screamed aborted takeoff, just like that, and the aircraft still there. It was a flight to Washington. Boa tarde, Nunes Fontes, tudo bem? Como é que está? Uma boa tarde, excelente sexta-feira para todos. Obrigado por estarem aqui na companhia do Lisbon Airport Spotting.
Portugal 011 Heavy, Lisboa Tower behind landing traffic runway 02, via November 2, land up and wait behind.
Yeah, landing traffic runway 02, via November 2, land up and wait behind, Portugal 011.
Beautiful BA from Heathrow. Arriving from Heathrow, London. Right now we have a flight to Recife. So windy.
Portugal 011, wind 340 degrees, 16 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, gusting 26 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear to take off.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 011.
Speedbird 510, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. 124.755. Via uniform 4, contact 121.755. Uniform 4 and 121.755, Speedbird 510.
Sim, foi não sei se foi a primeira vez que eu vi um aborted takeoff, mas assim desta maneira foi a primeira.
Portugal 1017, wind 340 degrees, 20 knots, gusting 30 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Beautiful takeoff of the flight to Recife.
traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, be ready for immediate.
Olá, Moments of Art Photography, boa tarde, bem-vindo. Um abraço para o Diego. Diogo, bem-vindo. Diogenes, peço desculpa. Eu acho que não tem voos diretos. Do better, Jack Hamad. Thanks, Bobo. Big up, my friend Bobo. Estranho. Eu vou confirmar aqui a nossa parte aqui dos comandos. Está para todos.
So 127, winds 340 degrees, 16 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, gusting 26 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 02, so 127.
Deixa lá ver para a papa se funciona, tá?
Contact ground 121.755.
Belo Horizonte eu não tenho a certeza, mas acho que ainda é só uma questão de confirmar.
Just to let you know, I'm sure you saw it, the traffic on the runway Aborted. Alpine 13 X-ray Quebec, winds 340 degrees, 23 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Definitely runway 02, 12.13 X-ray Quebec.
Airbus A321neo long range.
Portugal 215, Lisbon Tower behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Behind the traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 25, Lisbon Tower.
Thanks, Bobo. I don't know what was the problem of that guy. I only have one and two ends to do all this stuff. So if he wants to help, it's very welcome. I don't know why he's complaining so much. Also, it's very windy here at the spots. Behind me I have a wall, I don't see anything on the approach, so I only see the aircrafts on the radar. So I don't see the approach aircrafts. Thanks, Bobo. Bobo is in the lurking room, but is checking the chat. Thanks, our friend from Dakar. Yeah, and people can give a feedback, but just like that, it's just rude. Okay, back on planes, we have on the short final a flight to Boston. Next to land it's the Airbus A320neo from Geneva.
Your minimum approach speed. Portugal 09 Rev, report up behind traffic short final 02 via Mike, 100 weight behind, ready for departure. Behind traffic short final 02, clear to line up, will be ready via Mike, Portugal 09 Rev.
Whoa, windy. South Air Portugal A330neo to Salvador, very soon to line up. It's very windy, guys. I'm trying to hold everything here. Wow! Whoa, that's a landing of EasyJet. Crazy. I was like holding the camera, the tripod, and my setup here because it starts to shake. Ainda não continua lá, não. Ele saiu de lá.
Portugal 029, winds 340 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, gusting 26 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Esta foi intensa.
Office 16, Foxtrot Yankee, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Watch 1558, continue approach, additional follow me, forming the standard and inspection from Mike.
Oh, look at the follow me behind.
Rainer 12 Lima Hotel, Lisbon Humberto, continue approach runway 02 in 350 degrees, 23 knots.
Well, that was nice.
Portugal 1558, winds 350 degrees, 23 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
So guys, let's reach the 600 likes before finishing the live stream. We are very close to finish. We have on short final São Vicente flights, Top Air Portugal. Not easy with if you would see my behind the scenes, you will understand why it's been very difficult to control the camera. It's not the most comfy position. EasyJet with Airbus A320neo to Paris.
Available between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Jorge Silva, hoje está normal, digamos, não está assim tão complicado, mas está interessante de ver.
Canada 12 Lima Hotel, Vatican Age 1018. Aviation 05 Alpha Delta, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, runway 02, winds 350 degrees, 21 knots, gusting 31 knots, Vatican Age 1018. Canada 12 Lima Hotel, winds 340 degrees, 21 knots, runway 02, let's land. Just land, and I want to.
And we have Swift Air.
Wings 6 Charlie, Lisboa Tower, Vatican Age 1018. That's 1018, Wings 6 Charlie. Wings 6 Charlie, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. That's the traffic on short final, line up, runway 02 via Mike 5 behind.
Ryanair on short final, Ryanair Boeing 737 MAX 8 200. Jesus, this wind, it's very crazy here. I can't can't hold the camera.
Wings 6 Charlie, winds 340 degrees, 17 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Wings 6 Charlie. Another 12 Lima Hotel, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Charlie vehicle, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, runway 02, winds 340.
Peter, bom dia, good morning, Peter, good to see you. O que nós dizemos é as aterragens de caranguejo. So crab landings today.
Aviation 05 Alpha Delta, continue approach, runway 02, expect late landing clearance, follow me on a runway for a partial runway inspection. Continue approach, 05 Alpha Delta.
Well, Captain Mickey Mouse. Hello, welcome, Captain Mickey Mouse. We have a Captain Mickey Mouse, I don't know if it's that you. But welcome, thanks a lot for subscribing. The video of our Captain Mickey Mouse hand wave, it's in the channel by the way. You guys can check. The videos for the members. You can be a member and support our work.
Portugal 4, Bravo, Echo, Lisboa Tower, Vatican Age 1018. Push 4 to Bravo West, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, the Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Sorry for the beep. I have to turn off the scanner. It's asking for food. It's with low battery. Whoa, look at that. You have been like this like all week. Captain Mickey Mouse, thanks a lot for joining. Sorry. Let's be put more to the front of the camera because it's very difficult to control. So we are almost finishing. We'll wait for the ATR Swift Air cargo plane. It's a Frightener aircraft that will depart very soon. We have on short final the top Air Portugal from Spargos. ATR 73 landing. Sorry, my bad. "26 years old, ATR 72 500. Going to some wall. It's not showing. ATR 72, really nice. We will catch one more landing and I will finish the live stream. My friends, I hope you enjoyed a great action of plane spotting today. Asley, good to see you. Welcome. I don't know, Peter. It's not showing on the radar for some reason. Let me check. Yeah, it's funcional. Okay, it's showing here on the Arnav winglet. On my website it wasn't working. Bravo, Papa, é só para spot your friends. Tem que corrigir. No, Captain, we don't have A380s. Amazing stream, thanks, my friend. So, guys, I will finish. A big thanks to everyone that have been watching. How many likes? 600, nice, 600 likes today. It's been amazing. And then a big thanks to the moderators and also mods that supported it today. 7 minutes, okay. 7 minutes for the 777. Guys, I'm freezing. I'm literally freezing. I will stay 7 minutes. I will say, okay. I will hold 7 minutes and wait for the Emirates, right? Ok, I will wait for the 777. Sorry, guys. Peço desculpa. Esperem aí pelo Emirates. Emirates from the Dubai. I will wait for the Emirates 777. So stay for maybe 5 minutes, more or less. Emirates is going to be not the third, maybe the fourth aircraft to land. Princípio quarto a aterrar. Vai haver, Simão, vai haver o Emirates, mas please, vocês que apoiem aqui o nosso canal, que isto hoje tem sido muito... Sim, muito fraquinho hoje. Estamos com 4 horas de transmissão. 4 horas. So 4 hours of live stream. Let's see how it goes. Okay, Captain Mike, Angelo, I will stay until the Emirates. Yes, Angelo, in the background we have a Qatar 787. Sorry for the camera. It's always turning up. Third to land. Jim Brody gift membership. Jim Brody, thank you so much for the support. And welcome Rui Ricardo to the 1 month as a member here at the stream channel. Check out our exclusive content here at Lisbon Airport Spotting. Thanks a lot for the support, Jim Brody. O TP2, o voo para Washington, ele abortou a descolagem. Ele deve, não sei se ele deve ficar mais algum tempo cá. Second to land Emirates. Right now landing up, it's the flight to Hamburg, Embraer 195, Tango Zulu. South Express operated by Portugalia. Vocês podem ver todas as informações dos dados sobre voos e destinos, tudo na plataforma da Arnav, uma aplicação desenvolvida por programadores e portugueses. Se quiserem, deem uma olhada dela e podem ver lá toda a informação. Pô, não me digas que a internet vai falhar só por causa de... aqui na chegada do Emirates. Maria Souza, sim, veja na aplicação da Arnav, mas é que eu não consigo ver agora assim rapidamente. A internet já está boa agora. Well, that was impressive landing of the Wizz Air. Impressive, impressionante ali a aterragem do Wizz Air. Emirates from Dubai on short final. So after the Air Morocco departure. Guys, thanks a lot for watching the stream. I will redirect to Pedro in Madeira Airport spotting. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel and support as usual us here through the links in the chat. It's very helpful to maintain here the streams, even for me to stay here in the cold. It's a good motivation to stay here. So today was 4 hours and 19 minutes of live stream. It was a long stream. And we have Emirates legs to land on our last catch for today. A última aeronave a chegar para nós aqui na transmissão vai ser o nosso Emirates, o Boeing 777-300 ER, vindo do Dubai, com bom sinal, que já estão a operar pelo menos alguns voos. Let's go for Emirates. Vamos ir para o Emirates. Espero que não... Wow, that was an impressive crosswind on the 777. Wow, amazing. And guys, it's all for today. Thanks a lot for watching and have a great weekend. Bom fim de semana a todos. Obrigado por terem assistido aqui ao Lisbon Airport Spotting. Thanks a lot everyone and bye bye. I will leave you our buy me a coffee if you want to leave something for all the sports. It's very welcome, and stay with us next week on Monday. Take care and bye bye. Subscribe here to the channel. Bye bye. Obrigado a todos e até uma próxima. Um grande abraço. Obrigado por nos terem assistido e até segunda-feira. Vamos estar cá de volta na segunda-feira. Espero que tenham gostado. Obrigado por ter assistido aqui ao canal Lisbon Airport Spotting. 4 horas de transmissão. Foi muito longa hoje a transmissão, mas algumas aterragens incríveis hoje. Obrigado to Andrew Bobo, Pedro Silva and João for the help in the chat. Take care my friends, moderators. Bye bye. Thank you. Obrigado.